Hello, how is everyone doing? Happy Wednesday. Happy Wind Down Wednesday. What is everybody up to? What is everyone drinking, doing, reading? What's going on? How was your day? Also, can you hear me? Never want to assume that you guys can hear me because there have been so many times where you guys could not hear me and I went on talking for like 10 minutes and you guys couldn't hear me. So let me know in the comments all the things. I am finishing off the rest of this Love is Blind, Love is Wine. So yeah, that's what I'm drinking today. I'm gonna finish this bottle most likely because there's not a lot left. So yeah, I think maybe after I finish this glass, there might be like half a glass left after that. So yeah, that's what I plan on drinking this evening. I'm not going to be reading. Well, I might. I don't know. We'll see. I don't plan to read. I should put it that way. Because I think what I'm going to do. Oh, good. Rachel said you guys can hear me. Awesome. I think what I'm going to be doing is what it says, editing. There is a project that is coming out. I think the announcement for the project probably comes out this weekend, if I have my dates correct. Or no, maybe it's not this weekend. Maybe it's sometime next week is when the announcement comes out. And then I don't know when the actual videos come out. Still not super clear on that. I'll have to figure that out. But I know that at least the first video has to be like uploaded and ready to go this weekend. So that is what I'm going to be working on today, is trying to edit this video so I can get it done and uploaded by Saturday, because that's when it has to be up. It's not when you guys will see it, but it's when it has to be up for the person that is in charge of this collab project. So yeah, that is what I'm going to be doing this evening, is trying to get that done. And then depending on how far along I get with that, I also have like a splitting headache that I've had since like 2:00 yesterday. I popped into a Tia Sprints, but I popped into a Tia Sprints like 4 different times. And every time I came in there, they were like in an actual sprint and not during the chatty section. So I never got to actually like talk to anyone in there. And then I think I popped into Brittany's for like a hot minute, because by the time I got to Brittany's, every time I popped into Brittany's sprints yesterday, it was the same thing. They were always on a sprint and not like chatting. But at one point, I think around like 9:00 or something, I did finally like catch them on like a chatty section. And so I popped in and said like 2 things, and my headache was just too much. And so I just kind of like went to bed around like 9:00. Not necessarily on purpose. I kind of just fell asleep because I was in so much pain, and I'm still in a lot of pain. So sprints probably will not go as long today as they normally would on Wednesdays. Usually I try to go until around like 10:30-ish. We might clock out a little early today just because I'm not feeling great. And it's also not great for me to be sitting in front of these like screens for too long. It's not great for my headache. So might clock out a little bit early, but until then, I need to be productive and get this video done. There's 3 videos that I need to do. I've started 2, haven't finished either one of them. And the one that I'm working on today, I haven't started. So I'm just now starting this video. So lots to do. But yeah, let's check in the comments and see how you guys are doing, what you guys are up to. I see that Rachel is the first one here. Hello, Jess. Popping in during my sprints to hug the like button. Have done some yard work, got some wood inside for the fire, had a storm last night, so things need tidying. Yeah, when I went to work yesterday, was it yesterday? Yeah, I think it was yesterday. Yeah, but I went into the office. When I would like one of the roads that I have to go down, it's kind of like one of those like windy back roads, and there were a lot of like trees and stuff down, so that obviously messed up my commute. So yes, I would imagine that there probably needs to be some tidying done after the storm. Also, feel free to pop over into Justice Friends and say hello. Reading everyone in my family. Ooh, how are you liking this, Jess? I remember us talking about this, and I really want to hear your thoughts. I don't know if you plan on like blogging it or not, but I really want to know your thoughts on this, because this is a book that I have been contemplating reading for a long time. I've had it on my TBR for a long time, and I just haven't gotten around to it. So depending on what your thoughts are, maybe I'll bump it up and read it sooner than later. Hello to Jess. There's Atia. Hello, Atia. How are you? How were your sprints last night? Hello to Atia. Hello, Coda. How are you doing? I was in Coda sprints earlier today. I was working, and then like during my lunch break, I went over to Home Depot to go get like a bunch of like paint swatches. Well, this one is for the paint. That one's also not for the paint. But this one is also not for the paint. Just kidding. These are a bunch of like different shades of white. I think I talked about this maybe on Coda Sprints on Sundays, that there are like so many shades of what you think is white. And then like the nuance between like white versus like off-white and cream and neutral and like all these different colors. So yeah, went to go look at some stuff at Home Depot yesterday, got a whole bunch of swatches. I don't even know how many I had. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Maybe 12. It could be more because some of them might be stuck together, but I see at least 12. So this is for the wall and also like the trim or whatever. So yeah, I need to look through these and figure out like what I want to do. And then these ones are because the rooms are going to be accented with like one of the out of the 3 rooms that have to get painted. 2 of them are white and gold. The other one is white and silver. So I'm trying to find a wall and trim color that can go with both because I want to paint all the rooms the same color. So I'm trying to find something that goes with both silver and gold, which is why I brought these. That way I can take the swatches that I have here and like compare them to see like which ones go best with both. And I got like a darker silver and a lighter silver just so that I could see the difference. So that is another thing that I probably will not do tonight, but I need to do very soon because they are going to be getting ready to paint probably, hopefully within the next week. So I need to pick out a color for them to paint. But all that to say that I was in Coda Sprints earlier. I was also in Vanessa Sprints earlier, but had to head out to do Home Depot stuff. I also went to go buy my hair, not this hair, buy my hair because I'm getting my hair done on Friday. So that is in a bag next to me. And then when I came back, I had to go back to work. And then after work, like I said, had a splitting headache and took a nap, or tried to take a nap. So yeah, that was my day. Hello, Dakota. Have fun. Yes, have fun at your lunch. Yeah, I was gonna say it's kind of late, but you're 2 hours behind me, so I guess it's like 4 o'clock. It's not too bad. It's not super late. I guess for people that eat lunch at like 12, that's probably late. But for me, I usually eat lunch around like 2 o'clock anyway, so 4 o'clock's not too bad. But yes, I hope you enjoy. Hot cocoa, nice. What is the temperature where you are? Because I was gonna say it is not the right degrees outside for hot cocoa. And this was Rachel saying that you guys could hear me. I think trying to think of what to write. May take a break to read instead. Yeah, get some inspiration, take a break, relax your mind. Sipping on a Celsius. Okay. Which flavor? Because I recently discovered, I've never had it before, but like I didn't even know what it was until a couple of weeks ago, Celsius. So if you have a flavor that you would recommend, Atia, let me know. Hello, Donna. Oh, it did. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna have to go check out this video. When I watch it, I will be sure to link it so that everybody else can watch it too. Donna posted a video. Yeah, today is Wednesday. You did say it was gonna be Wednesday. Donna posted a video, a reading vlog for Butcher and Blackbird, which is the book that we buddy read together. So I'm very excited to see her video because although I know what all her thoughts are on the book because we were sending messages back and forth while we were reading it, I want to see her expressions while she's reading it. So yeah, definitely you guys go check that out during the sprint. Hello, Paco. Hope work is going well. Hope they're not getting on your nerves too much. Hello, Jean. Almost home. We're reading Harry Potter and the Half-Blood Prince on chapter 5. Nice. Hello, Courtney. How are you? Are you at work? Are you at happy hour? What's up? What's up for this Wednesday? Ooh, what's up Wednesday? Hello, Shay. How are you? How goes things? How are you doing? Hello, Jen. Ooh, at a T-ball game. Are you spectating or are you playing? Let me know. Hello, Shay. How have you been? Doing okay, and you? Hello, Elises. How are you? Are you still riding the wave from the birthday festivities? Hello, Glenda. How are you? What are you up to? Hello, Kiana. How are you? How's your Wednesday? Are you still at work? I'm assuming you're probably still at work, unless you were off today. Hello, butterflies. How are you? Reading some manga, trying not to find any more deals on Pango. I respect it. I respect it. Hello to Shay. Courtney says she's good. That's good. I remember, what day was it? Was it Sunday? Or no, I forget what day it was, but it was some day when Courtney was at work. She was just like, y'all, these people. So that's good that she's doing well. Hello, Toya. How are you? Welcome. What are you up to? Hello, Bryce. Finished the housemaid this morning. Nice. Gotta give it 4 stars. I definitely want to read the housemaid. I forget who I think it was Rainy, maybe. It was Rainy and somebody else, I think, that both said that they wanted to read that book like later in the year, maybe. So yeah, I'll definitely want to read this. So if anyone is interested in doing a buddy read, let me know. We can work it out. But now reading Mexican Gothic by Silvia Moreno Garcia. I have a very interesting relationship with Mexican Gothic. I do not want to discourage people from reading books they want to read, and I certainly don't want to discourage people from reading BIPOC authors. So I will keep my opinions to myself. I hope that you really, enjoy it and get a lot out of it and have a great time with it, Bryce. But I am curious to hear your thoughts once you finish it. Hello to Elise's, Miss Queen. Miss you. Miss you too. Oh, you guys are so cute. Hope life has been treating you beautifully. Hello to Glenda, Kiana, Elise, and Courtney. Temperature. Oh, so it's about the same temperature that it is here. Oh, but you just wanted some cocoa. I mean, hey, do you, Queen? I would probably be sweating if I tried to drink hot chocolate right now. Okay, good. I was gonna say, I don't know how safe it is for you to be on sprints while you're playing T-ball. That makes more sense. Good try to finish this draft. Ooh, of a short story. So exciting. Do we get like a sneak peek of like the synopsis? Like, what is it about? Oh, okay. Courtney's at home contemplating a nap. I support the naps. I support all the naps. Take all of them. Hello, Jojo. How are you? Welcome, welcome. What are you up to this Wednesday? Not at the moment. I got sick yesterday. Woke up. Oh no, this cold is kicking my butt. Oh, that's such a bummer. Well, at least you weren't sick for your birthday. At least you got to enjoy your birthday in good, health and good spirits. But yes, I know the feeling. This migraine is not going away anytime soon. I'm hoping that when I wake up tomorrow, I'll feel better. I was hoping that when I woke up today, I would feel better, but that didn't happen. But yeah, probably around like 2:00 yesterday is when it kicked in. And I slowly have been like on the decline ever since. And it's just gotten worse and worse and worse. So I'm sending lots of healing vibes your way. Hope that you feel better soon. Hello to JoJo. Hello, Rachel, Jen, Shade, Butterflies, Elise, Bruce, Kiana, Courtney, Jean, and Paco. Finishing off some NetGalley arcs. That is something that I probably need to do. I'm pretty sure I have a lot of NetGalley arcs that I have not read that I'm sure are past due. So thank you for the reminder. Hello to Rachel. Hello to Elise, sending prayers and vibes. Yes, yes. Hello to Rachel. Hello to Glenda. Oh no, Elise, I'm sorry that you're not feeling well. Feel better soon. Thank you to Rachel. Hello, Lexi. How are you? YouTube is hiding your sprints from me. Oh no. YouTube is always being funny like that. I'm not surprised. Hello to Lexi. Hello to Glenda. Shay has a majestic soul. I agree. I completely agree. She just has such a presence, and I love it. Yes, stuck at work. I'm thinking maybe you have 2 hours left, 3 hours left. I'm pretty sure you're closer to the end of the day. You can drink ice. Oh, I've never even thought of that before. Huh. I've never thought of it before. Obviously, I've never had it before. Does it have the same effect? Like, does it taste just as good? You know how some things are better hot? Like, I've heard or read somewhere that, like, your taste buds are affected different when something is, like, really, really cold or something is, like, really, really hot. So, like, soup, for example, might taste different when it's hot versus, like, when it's cold or, like, whatever. I wonder how hot chocolate, like, what taste-wise, what that does. Like, is it still just as good? Is it weird? I don't know. I've never thought of iced Cocoa, iced hot chocolate. What is it even? What do you call it? Elyse's, hope you feel better. Yes. Thank you, Glenda. Thank you, thank you. Can't say anything because I was thinking about making some chili. See, I don't know. You know what's weird? I don't think of chili as being like, even though it's hot, right? It's obviously a hot dish. I don't know if I've ever had cold chili, or at least if I had cold chili, it was hot at one point and I just was too lazy to heat it up, kind of thing. But yeah, I've never had like cold chili. But eating hot chili in the summertime for some reason just makes sense in my brain. It shouldn't, right? When you break it down, it doesn't make sense. But for some reason, without thinking about it, it just makes sense. Like chili is just a thing that you do when it's hot. It's the thing that you do like at the cookout. You know, you have like the chili cook-off contests and stuff. All that kind of stuff happens in the summertime. But when you really think about it, it's like maybe that's not the smartest thing to do is to eat hot chili when it's hot outside. I don't know. Feel better soon. Speaking of which, Donna, how are you feeling? Because I know that you were sick over the weekend, so I hope that you are also feeling better. I've seen very mixed reviews of Mexican Gothic. I'll be lying if I said it wasn't scaring me. He also said, I will keep my thoughts to myself. I will let you go into it, you know, without my biased opinions in your brain. But let me know. Check in with me once you finish. And I would love to hear your thoughts, one way or the other, whether you love it or whether you hate it. Because even when people like really, really like it, I do enjoy hearing that perspective because I feel like sometimes people will bring to my attention things that I like didn't notice or like didn't pick up on. Or sometimes it's just good to get a perspective of like, oh, there are people in the world that like this thing, this trope, this stereotype, or you know, whatever the case may be. Like it's always just good to get a different perspective on things. So yeah, interested to hear your thoughts, regardless how the you know what the outcome is. Just get an iced coffee and add chocolate. Okay, okay, that makes sense. I definitely do that a lot, actually. The day of my birthday was pretty awesome. I was definitely holding on to that high. I'm glad. I'm glad. Good to hear. I'm not sure what YouTube recommended me an iced chocolate recipe video. Interesting. Can they hear us? They must be listening. They're listening. Thank you. Hope you are feeling better. Yeah. Hope Donna is also feeling better as well. All right, we made it to the end of the comments. I'm surprised at how quickly we were able to get to the end of the comments. We are going to jump into a sprint. As always, we're going to kick it off with an hour-long sprint. I'm going to try to get some editing done. You guys, you know, you're reading, you're resting, whatever it is, you're working, whatever it is you're doing. I will see you guys back here in an hour. Let me switch over the layout. There we go. Make the timer bigger. I will see you guys back here in an hour. Happy reading. back. How did everyone do? How did your reading go, or whatever it is that you did during that sprint? I did not read. I watched Donna's video and then I did some editing, and I got actually quite a big chunk of editing done in that time. I don't know who it was that said this. It could have been Rainy. It could have been Brittany. I'm trying to think of who else I would have been on sprints with. It could have been Katie. I genuinely don't remember who it was. But I was on sprints with somebody recently, like within the last, let's say, month or so. And they were talking about like editing, like how long editing, we're having this conversation about how long and time consuming editing is. And someone said something about them editing, like when they edit their videos at like 2x speed. Obviously, before they export it, they'll like watch it at normal speed, but they edit it at 2x speed. And that thought has never crossed my mind. As many years that I have been editing YouTube videos, it has never, not once, crossed my mind to edit my videos at 2x speed. And I can honestly say, this being the second video that I'm like doing this with, like this is like a thing where I'm like, oh, I'm gonna try that. And so I did it with the video that I posted yesterday, and it worked, pretty well. And now I'm doing it again with this video that I'm currently editing. And I'm just like, oh my gosh, this is brilliant. Like, why have I never done this before? Like, new power unlocked. Like, it is saving me so much time on the front end, just kind of like editing at 2x speed. And like I said, once I do everything at 2x speed, I'll go back and like watch it in normal time to make sure that like the cuts and stuff are clean or the transitions make sense or whatever. But just to get like the first draft done, oh my gosh, like what a lifesaver. So to whoever it was that said this on sprints, thank you for changing my life. That is how I was able to get so much done. The blogs that I'm working on are reading blogs, and each one has 2 books in them. So I am almost done with the first book just in that one sprint. And that's after watching Donna's video. And Donna's video is almost an hour or so. I watched her video at like 1.25 speed or whatever. So I didn't watch it like normal speed. But even still, like having watched her video and then going into editing, the fact that I am maybe like 15 minutes into this video, and then the second half of the video I actually haven't finished filming yet because I'm still reading the book that goes for this video. But I have the first update. I just don't have the second update because I need to finish the book. But I might be able to finish editing, or at least, up to what I can do, since I'm not finished filming it yet. But up to what I filmed, I might be able to edit this whole video tonight. Oh my gosh, like what a lifesaver. What a freaking lifesaver. But how did you guys do? Let's see, where did we leave off? I think I starred the comment. Jaleesa popped in. Also, let me move this banner off the screen. Jaleesa came in. Hello, Jaleesa. Reading as much of Cursed Bunny as I can before my virtual book club meeting. Nice. How are you liking it? Are you enjoying it? I'm trying to think. So there are 2 books that are called Cursed Bunny. I think one of them is the one that one of them is the one that you're reading, but there's another one that I have that's called Cursed Bunny. I wanted the one that you have, but I put it on my wish list, or I put it on a list or something, but like maybe I didn't put like who the author was, or I didn't put like what the cover looked like or something. And someone gifted it to me, but they gifted me the wrong Cursed Bunny. And so the one that I have is actually like the sequel to some other book, which at some point I will read it because the synopsis did look pretty good. But I'm curious to know if you are enjoying The Cursed Bunny, because that is a book that I have been wanting to read for like 2 years now and just haven't gotten around to it because I still don't own it. I'm better than the other day. Right now, I'm just really tired. This day has been a lot with kids needing to be places, being on Shauna's French, which I loved, and something has just broke. Oh my gosh. No, it's one of those things where like, what is it? Everything that can go wrong will go wrong, or something like that, whatever that expression is. Yeah, hopefully the car situation is resolved quickly, because like you said earlier, the kids having to be places, it's kind of hard to get them where they need to go when the car is not functioning properly. So hopefully you guys are able to get that resolved. Hello, Donna. We're glad you're feeling better. We are glad to hear that you're feeling better. Sorry about the car, but glad to know that you are doing better. Welcome. Feeling tired, but better than the other day for sure. Hello to Glenda. Thank you. I hit enter before hitting more. It's all good. Hello, Christina. She's getting supper started, but hit the like button. Thank you so much. Well, thanks, Christina. I don't think Nightbot has been in here at all since I started sprints. Slacking on the job. Oops. And this is the link to Donna's new video for her reading blog for Butcher and Blackbird, which was the book that we buddy read like last week and then like a little bit over the weekend. So yeah, definitely go check that out. Her reactions are fun to watch. And you're welcome. Hello, Cassia. How are you? How's it going? What are you up to? Hello, Cassia. Hello, Glenda. You read 88 pages? Oh my gosh, Lexi, you're killing it. That's awesome. I have a little under an hour left at my current speed. That's awesome. 88 pages. Nicely done. Read one chapter, hung out with my cat. Might have scroll too. You know, it happens. Nothing wrong with that. I did like it. I did enjoy it. Your reactions were entertaining. Making dinner, Trader Joe's frozen shrimps. Ooh, scampi with lemon and garlic butter sauce. Making some pasta for it. Nice. That sounds good. Atia did not read, but wrote in her reading journal. That's awesome. That's still productive. I got to 11% of Blighted Stars by Megan. Oh, is it O'Keefe? O'Keefe? I'm not sure how you say the last name. I'm going to go with O'Keefe. Edit at 2,000 feet. How low? Yeah, so that was like a trick. Like I said, I wish I could remember so I could give credit to like who the credit is owed to. I can't remember who it was that was talking about this on Friends, but I was just like, I never thought to do that. And like this week, since I've been back editing, that's what I've been doing. And it is a game changer. It really is. Like I said, you can't just like do that for the whole thing. Like, but for like a first draft, just to get like all the pieces that you want in there, and then you can go back and like really like cut stuff that like you want to be like really specific, or cut certain things out, make things like more like seamless in terms of transitioning and stuff. Obviously you go back and you do it on regular speed, but for a first draft, this is making it so much quicker to get through my first draft. The fact that I in like less than a half an hour am halfway through my first draft of this vlog with so many, you know how vlogs are, like vlogs have so many like clips and stuff like that you have to enter and figure out how to put them together, figure out what order they go in and stuff. So yeah, hot tip. Read 84 pages. Wow, you guys are doing really good. Got to page 40. Got 41 pages to go. Nice. Having supper, fish and chips. Yum. Hot dish of the day. You're crushing editing. Yeah, I know, right? I need to get through this. Like, that's part of the problem, is that I'm so behind, because like I said, this video is supposed to be up and like fully ready to go. Like description done, thumbnail done, like uploaded tags, like everything has to be done by Saturday. Technically, all three of them are supposed to be done by Saturday. If the host of this collab is watching, I can assure you and apologize in advance that all three of them will not be done on Saturday, but at least the first one will be done on Saturday. And that is what I'm working on right now. I went to Captain D's earlier. Nice. Nightbot is a crazy slacker. I know, right? Got ridiculously busy before your sprint started, but I'm here enjoying a mango. Ooh, a mango Merlot. Interesting. I've never heard of like a fruit flavored red wine, like like Merlots and Cabs tend to be, a little more like bitter, not as sweet, obviously. I've never heard of like a mango or any kind of like fruit flavored Merlot or Cab. That's so interesting. What brand is it? I might have to go check this out next time I go to the store. But you're drinking it out of an etched-footed Anchor hopping glass. Very nice. Well, thanks, Christina. Now, let's see. I can read fast if I actually focus and not get ADHD. I feel that. That's one of my biggest issues, is that maybe it's just because of like how my life is right now, where there's just so many moving parts and so many things going on. But it is so easy for me to get distracted, like while I'm reading, especially if I'm listening to an audiobook. it's so easy for my brain to just like dip out and start thinking about something else. And then by the time I come back, I've missed like 5 minutes of the book. And I'm like, wait, what just happened? Reading nursing homes are murder. Interesting. Is this a cozy like murder mystery? Oh, it's just O'Keefe. Okay. So don't pronounce the last E. Got it. Got it. Hello, Sarasha. How are you? My audiobook for Jade Legacy just came in. Nice. Don't want to get into a 700-page book before the Amazing Readathon. Did it come in through Libby? Can you like put it like tell them to like deliver it later? Because you know you can push it out. If you do deliver later, I think you can push it out like up to 30 days or something like that. So yeah, maybe put it on hold, put it back on hold, and circle back around to it later when it's not the Amazing Readathon. Speaking of which, how many people are participating, and at what level are you participating? I feel like that's an important question to ask, because I know there are going to be some people that are like super hardcore, like going like all the way, not playing games, like reading as much as they can, got their TBR stack up to their, top of their head. But I am going to be taking it easy. I am going to be participating, but I'm going to be taking it easy just because of all the other things that are going on right now. I don't have time to commit, but I still want to participate. So hopefully my team doesn't hate me. But, we're just here to read books and have fun, right? Hopefully people aren't being too competitive. But yeah, let me know if you guys are participating, what team you're on, and whether you're going like X game mode or if you're going to just like take it easy. So Sid, we can be night now. Thank you, Donna. Let's see. You can do, yeah. Oh, really? Oh, you're right. I usually don't do the 120 days just because normally I'm not planning that far ahead. But I think at least on mine, it's like you have the option to do like, I think 1 to 30, and then it like jumps from like 30 to 120. I'm like, what if I wanted to do like 35? What if I wanted to do like 99? Like why does it jump from 30 to 120? That's so excessive. Gonna try to read as much as possible. Team Spooky. I am also on Team Spooky, so that's so exciting. And I love the fact that you're gonna try to read as much as possible. Like I said, don't hate me. I am going to be reading at my leisurely pace. So I will likely be behind. But you know what? I'm here for the ride. I'm here for the vibes. But I do not want to stress myself out trying to like read and be competitive, which is one of the reasons why in September for the readathon that I'm hosting, there's like 2 modes. There's like the easy mode and the hard mode. Because for people who don't want to be like super intense and don't want to have that commitment where they have to try to like read a bazillion books, there's an option for that. Because I know that not everybody wants to like go hard, especially by the time you get to September. We're more than halfway through the year. Everybody's done all these different readathons all year long. People are probably tired. So you're going to have people that are not just going to have the energy to go that hard. So yeah, I like having the option where it's like, if you want to go hard, there's an option for that, game on. But if you don't want to go hard, you want to just kind of cruise and read, but still participate, there's an option for that. You can click on the 120, it's underlined, and choose an, oh, what? You can? Hold on, wait a minute. I probably don't even have any books right now. Oh, wait, okay, hold on. I might can do it. Imagine Butcher and Blackbird coming through now on my Libby. Rude. Let's see. Deliver later. Wait, where? You can click on the 120. It's underlined. Where? Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, shoot. Mine says 180. I thought it was 120. It's 180. Oh, I can change it to 60. Wow. New skill unlocked. Thank you, Atia. Love that. I'm on Team Spooky. I'll try to read as much as I can, but I have a national exam coming up at the end of July, so I'm also going to be doing a lot of studying. As you should. But yeah, I wish we could get more specific. Yeah, I mean, I do still think that there should be like an option to do like, 35 or 50 or something. But the fact that we could do like 60 and 90, and I did not know that this entire time, wow. It took them over a month to approve my application. Wow, why? Why did it take so long? What were they doing? Was it just like a backlog or something? Did they not realize that you submitted it? Like, what happened there? Why did it take so long? That's weird. Yes, coming in clutch, Atia. Oh my gosh. Lifesaver. All right, we have reached the end of the comments. Are we ready to go into another sprint? Because I will get the timer reset up. Oh, they changed the application process this year. So when you submitted your application, did you submit it like doing it the way that it used to be done, or did you submit it the new way? Because if you submitted it the old way and then they changed it, I could understand like why it would have taken them a little bit longer. But if you submitted it the new way, it sounds to me like they weren't prepared for the new process that they changed it to. Don't you hate when people do that? They make changes that they're not even ready for. It's really annoying. Hello to Atia and Savasha. Is anybody else participating in the Amazing Readathon? I love the fact that the two people that said that they were participating are on my team. I love it, but also I'm so sorry in advance. Know the way. No, the new way in HR did it with me since they're. Okay. Interesting. Well, I'm glad that they're paying for it. I always support that, and I hope that you do very well. And you're one and done. You don't have to retake it. You ace it the first time. I'm sure you'll do well. Okay, Jamie's on Team Sci-Fi. Very nice. Very nice. I have not put together a TBR for June. A lot of people that have been putting together TBRs are putting together books for like the sightseeing prompts. I'll be honest, I don't think I'll be doing any sightseeing prompts because the sightseeing prompts are like if you finish the main prompt early. You'll be lucky if I finish the main prompt on time. So I definitely am not committing to finishing any main prompts early and having time to squeeze in a sightseeing book. I don't see that happening if I'm being totally honest. But it's fun to watch all the like TBR videos that people are doing. And I'm also very nervous to see like what the prompts are going to be. Because I'm hoping that I have books that will fit these prompts. That's another thing when it comes to like the prompts for September. The prompts are, how do I say this without giving like too much away? So there aren't any mandatory prompts. So you can pretty much read whatever you want to read. The prompts that exist are like optional prompts that will only help you. Except for one specific instance, which we're not going to get into all the nuances of that. But outside of that one specific instance, all the prompts are like bonuses. Everything else is just like read whatever you want to read. Because I know that people have a hesitation to join readathons when they don't know the prompts in advance, or they like can't prepare or like put together a TBR in advance. People have like a hard time wanting to join readathons like that. So I'm like, you know what? No prompts. Do whatever you want to do. Have fun. But like I said, for the people that do get really into that kind of stuff, there is the option for that. Oops. I wish I could read sci-fi. Just don't understand it. I agree with that. What's funny is that the vlog that I'm working on right now, sort of a spoiler, but the vlog that I'm working on right now for this collab project, like I said, it's 2 books that I'm talking about in this vlog. And ironically, it is the very first book that I started for this project. So this project started back in March, like the beginning of March is when this project started. And I'm still working on it because, like I said, I still have not finished the last book. I'm hoping to do that this week because this video has to go up on Saturday. But anyway, it's funny because the very first book that I read for this project was a like sci-fi dystopian book. And I feel the same way that you feel, where it's like, I just don't understand it. Like, I just, I'm mostly mood reading for sightseeing. I have a ton of unread books, so I'll be working out what to read throughout the month. Nice. If I ever host my own readathon, I do one where you choose 3 to 5 prompts of each section or that sort of thing, so you can ignore prompts that don't work for you. Yeah. As I said, for mine, the prompts are there as an option, but you don't have to do it. Even for the people that have to do it, you really don't have to do it. I know that doesn't make any sense right now, but later, but you don't really have to do any of the prompts if you don't want to in September. And that's what makes it fun. I'm very interested to see like who will and who won't. But you do only get the 100 points or 200 points, etc., if you meet all the prompts in that ticket. I think it depends on I think it depends on what prompt you do because some prompts are only worth 100. I think it's some of them are worth 100 and then it goes all the way up to 500. Obviously the ones that are 500 are a lot more like complicated, a little more difficult, challenging. But yeah, that's all you get. So even if you read like a 700-page book, I don't know if page count counts for them or not. I would have to go back and check the thing that Bree posted that has like the rules or whatever for Tar. But I want to think that you just get the bonus points. I'm not sure if you get the bonus points on top of the page count points. Don't quote me. I don't know. I don't remember. So Basha, there's a lot of different sci-fi, so you got to find something more low key. Yeah, I know Courtney. Courtney tends to lean into the sci-fi quite a bit. She's a sci-fi girly. I'm in team general fiction. I'll create a sightseeing TBR stack of 4 or 5 books. Nice. I have 400 unread books. Oh my gosh. Wow. I'm going to go on a limb and say I'll probably have a book to fit any prompt that we get. Yeah, I would imagine so. I would think so, yeah. All right. And with that, we have reached the end of the comments. We've also hit time. So can I reset this? Also, I'm using Focus, which I don't normally use, but because I'm editing right now, my computer cannot handle streaming, Life app, which is what I normally use for the timer, and my editing software. My computer just is not built to handle all three of those things at the same time, which is why I'm using Focus. So if anybody noticed that I was using a different timer, that is the reason why. My computer is puny and weak and cannot handle too many things running, too many high-powered things running at the same time. But with that said, we are going to jump into our next sprint, and I will see you guys back here in an hour. Happy reading. How did everyone do? How did your reading go? At some point during that sprint, like my StreamYard crashed and it like kicked me out. So if anybody saw that, that was what that was. StreamYard basically like crashed and kicked me out, so I had to like get back in. And I didn't know that that happened because I was editing, so that's what I could see. I just so happened to be like, oh, let me check and make sure that everything's running smoothly with the stream, and it wasn't at all because it kicked me out. So apologies for that. I edited, obviously, and I got pretty far. I have one more clip of the second book that I need to edit. And then that's all I can do for now because the last clip for the second book I haven't filmed yet because I haven't finished the book. So I'm going to have to finish the book, probably not tonight, even though I only have like an hour left or so, like an hour and a half of the audiobook, I think is what I have left. But I'm too tired. I have too much of a headache to try to read and comprehend and then also film a blog update. If I try to finish it tonight and film a blog update tomorrow, I will have forgotten everything that happened. So I'd rather just wait until tomorrow, finish the book, film the clip, and then finish off editing this video. So this has been very productive for me. I'm trying to think, did I do anything else besides editing? I don't think so. I also got distracted looking at these like paint cards because I'm really trying to figure out like what to do. It is honestly amazing just how many different shades of white there are. Does anybody know anything about like paints? Has anybody recently like painted their house or anything? I was watching like TikToks and looking at videos on YouTube and stuff, trying to get an idea of like do's and don'ts or like recommendations of what colors to get and stuff like that. Like one of the things that I saw in quite a few videos on both YouTube and TikTok was people saying, especially for like a basement or an area that doesn't get a lot of like natural light, to not get a bright white, which seems very like counterintuitive because that was my first instinct, was to get a bright white. Because if it's a dark space that doesn't get a lot of light, getting like the brightest, whitest walls possible, in my mind, makes sense to help brighten up the room. But apparently it actually has the opposite effect, because depending on how your lighting is set up in the house, like whether you have like, fluorescent or incandescent, or whether you have like floor lamps, or whether you have warm light or like, daylight white lights or whatever, it could make like the corners of the room look really dark, apparently. I can't explain like the science behind this, but I did see like pictures of it and I'm like, okay, I see what you're saying. I don't understand how this is happening, but I see it, so I just take your word for it. So I've been like looking at all these different like shades of white, and I'm gonna have to go online to look up these colors because I want to know like the specific details, because the details that are on the back of these cards are not super really helpful. Because I would like to know what I forget what the acronym is, but it's like the LRV or something like that. It's like the amount of light that like reflects off of the color or something like that. And they were saying like they recommend for like, basements and like darker spaces to go with something that has like a 80 or an 85. So I want to make sure that none of these are higher than 85. Because I don't want to have dark corners in my room, guys. I don't want the boogeyman in my corners because it's all dark because I got a white that was too white. So yeah, I was looking at those, trying to figure out what to do. And I'm also trying to figure out, I think I might have said this in the beginning of the sprint, but I'm trying to figure out what color to do, like the trim, like the baseboards and like the frames that like go around the doors and stuff like that. Because I don't want to get anything that's too beige, neutral, whatever, because I don't want the beigey color to, or I might be saying this backwards, but I don't want the beigey color to make the white look dingy or make the white look less white. Or maybe I don't want the white to make the beige look dingy. I forget which way it goes. So I have to figure out what color to get. On top of the fact that, like I said, I'm painting all 3 rooms in the basement this color. And 2 of the rooms are going to be like decoration and furniture wise are going to be white and gold. And the other one is going to be white and silver. So it's hard trying to find a color that works for both gold and silver and isn't going to clash. So yeah, that got a little bit distracted looking at those paint samples and trying to figure out what I'm going to do. But I think that's also going to be a project for tomorrow, is kind of narrowing that down, in addition to finishing the book and finishing this vlog. So those are the plans for tomorrow. How did you guys do? How was your sprint? I know that Donna headed off to bed, so the second night to Donna. Let me see, where did we? Alicia joined us, getting the kiddos ready for bed, settling and relaxing after my day trip to Universal. Nice. How was that? Did you have a good time? I hope that you enjoyed yourself. I know that going to like an amusement park with like children can be kind of exhausting for the parents. The kids have a blast, but sometimes the parents are just very over it by the end of it. But there are some parents that are just truly like kids at heart that like have just as much fun as their kids do. So I hope that you had a good time. Cassia said good night to all the friends who headed off to bed. Say hello to Alicia. Hello to Glenda. Margaret popped in. Hello, Margaret, which was really weird because at the time that she popped in, I was actually in the middle of editing a clip for this vlog. Because when I first started, if anybody participated in or remembers when Margaret did her Word Nerdathon, like readathon weekend, that was when I started this project. So I was editing a clip of that sprint. So it was just funny that she popped in like as I was doing that. It was like I summoned her, which is funny because I did that. I think I did that in Courtney's sprint yesterday where I was like talking about Coda or something. And then suddenly Coda came into the chat. So it's just funny. I have voodoo powers. On 690 of 752 of Harry Potter 4. Should be able to finish in the next one. Made and ate dinner during this sprint too. Very productive, Lexi. Very productive. Recently painted a hallway in the laundry room. We did yellow. Okay. See, hallways is another one that's tricky. I see a lot of videos where people are talking about like what colors to paint their hallways. Thankfully, I don't have to paint a hallway. I don't have to go through that. But apparently it's like a big thing. It's a big decision on what color to paint the hallway. Don't ever recommend bright white. I like off-white. Yeah, that's what they were saying. They were saying like off-white, or what was the other one? Like cream or something. I forget what the word was that they used. But I'm like, that's so hard. There's so many shades. There's some that have like, like a grayish tone. There's some that have like a more beigey tone with like, they have like warmer undertone versus cooler undertone, which is hard because silver is cool and gold is warm. So it's like, how do I find something that is going to be in the middle? Hello, Rainy. How are you? How goes things? Ooh, finished Air Fire this morning. Now trying to catch up to the buddy read for a gathering of shadows with Katie and Danny. I've read 33 pages out of 154. Well, Rainy, you are the queen of having too many books to read, so I have full faith in you that you will catch up and you will be fine. But I'm curious, when you were reading Air Fire, was that something that you were doing for like a project or like a blog or something? Or were you just reading it? I'm just curious to know like what your thoughts are on it, like what you rated it. But I don't know if you're able to tell us because it might be for content. So let us know. I keep getting a lot of spam calls. Where's my phone? If anybody knows how to stop getting spam calls, please let me know. For the last like 4 days, I get easily at a minimum 8 spam calls a day. And it's very annoying. And every time I block the number, another a new number just comes through and it's very irritating. I'd like for this to stop. Yay for finishing a book of Rainy. Yes. And that Air Fire is no small book. That's a chunky book. Still here, still doing stuff. Awesome. Those paint primer all in one that claim only one coat are bull. You always need 2 coats. That's so funny that you said that because when I went to Home Depot today, there was a section right below the section where I was looking. There was a section that said like 1 coat. And I'm pretty sure they're probably more expensive because it's 1 coat or whatever. I'm so glad that I didn't look at those. That I had my suspicions. I was like, is it really 1 coat? Is it really? It sounds too good to be true. Good to know. No, should have been doing 4 vlog. I'm just buddy reading 1 each month with Kelsey and Neva. Okay. It was a 3.5. Lots of new characters and arcs introduced, but kind of a filler and a lot going on. Interesting. It's interesting that you're saying that it's a filler, but also there's a lot going on because usually when I hear people say that, like this book is just a filler book, it usually isn't a lot going on. So it's like, that's interesting that it's a filler book, but there's still a lot going on. I feel like that's a good thing though. At least you're not like getting bored. I got Ancient Bone for ancient. Wait, I have Ancient something. Oh no, just kidding. I have Antique White. I do not have Ancient Bone. Yeah. So I have Blank Canvas. I have Whipped Cream. I have Melting Icicle, First Snow, Winter White, Statement White, which is similar to Benjamin Moore's Decorator's White. Also, First Snow is similar to Sherwin-Williams' Snowbound, and Winter White is similar to Sherwin-Williams' Extra White, Cameo White, Swiss Coffee, which might be a trim color, Sculptor's Clay, which might be a trim color, Gallery White, Antique White, which might be a trim color, and Cotton Blossom, which I think could be either the wall color or the trim color. Undecided yet. So yeah, lots to choose from. For my trim to my windows throughout the house and the upper cupboards in the kitchen and the ceiling in my bedroom, I like it so much better than stark white. What brand is Ancient Bone? Let's see if I can find it. Hopefully the StreamYard doesn't act stupid while I'm trying to do this. Sometimes when I have too many tabs open, it acts like a butthole. Let's see. Ancient Bone paint. Noble Knight. Oh wait, no, just kidding. Is it Reaper Miniatures? No, that's not right. What brand is it? Yeah, you have to let me know, Christina. I can't figure out what. Yeah, I can't figure out what brand this is, but I would like to see it. So let me know. A lot of the ones that I looked at were Bear, Sherwin-Williams, and I forgot what the other one was. Bear, I wrote it down. Bear, Sherwin-Williams. Oh, Benjamin Moore, which I said earlier. I don't know why I forgot that. But yeah, those are the three brands that I primarily looked at. But I'm open to, any brands. I'm not particular. Also, you don't even know, I have 5 books to finish by June 1st for Amazing Readathon, and they're 3 are over 500. Oh my goodness. This is a very rainy thing to do. This is very much your brand. Bear paint is usually pretty good with the one. Okay, and that's who it was that I saw. Like the section that I was looking at was like the whites and the neutrals and stuff, but right under that was the section where it's like the one coat, and it was Bear brand. But I was still suspicious. Well, I mean, a lot going on with each new character. But a lot doesn't actually happen with each one. A lot happens at the end. It felt rushed. I feel like that's a lot of fantasy books, though. A lot of times, especially like when it's in the middle of a fantasy book, even sometimes like the first book in a fantasy series can be like that, where there's a lot of like introduction and like getting to know the character. What's happening with this piece of hair in the back? Like, what is going on here? A lot of introduction, like getting to know the characters, and then like kind of boring, kind of slow, and then you get to like the last like 10% and everything is happening all at once. I feel like they do that on purpose. Like the authors do that on purpose. I always think of Eggshell when I hear off-white paints. Eggshell might have been one of the colors that they mentioned. I remember them saying like cream, neutral, off-white. Eggshell might have been one of them, but there was something else. I can't think of what it was. It wasn't ivory. I can't think of what the other word was that I kept hearing. I don't remember. My bedroom colors are Ancient Bone, Elephant Skin Gray, and Medieval Wine. Is Medieval Wine, is that like a red or like a plum or something? Elephant Skin sounds familiar. I feel like I may have come across something like that. It might not have been that exact one, but it was Elephant something I saw when I was like looking at TikTok videos and stuff. But yeah, Ancient Bone, what brand is that? We go to Home Depot. We usually get Bear. Not sure what the swatch said. Let's see if I type in Bear. I see Bone, but I don't see Ancient Bone. Is it like a yellowish kind of color? It says it's a yellow color family. I don't know if this is the right one though. This might not be right. Is there a search in here somewhere? Let's see. Pretty sure I spelled that word wrong. There we go. Okay, I see ancient ivory. I see ancient root, ancient pottery, ancient stone. I see that. That's an interesting color. I don't hate that. It's in the neutral. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Interesting. Also, when did you say when you painted? Because I wonder sometimes they'll take the same color and change the name and try to make it seem like, oh, we introducing this new color and it's not new. You just change the name. I hate when places do stuff like that. It's really annoying. That really is my villain origin story. One is my own book club read. Oh my gosh! And your discussion is on what, Sunday, I think. Oh boy. Better be done by June 2nd live show. Yeah, that's what I thought. Purpley wine, kind of. Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I figured. We look for cool names in the colors we want. There was one color that I saw on TikTok, but when I went to Home Depot was very limited, first of all, because like they didn't have the only brand that they had two brands, Bear, and I forget what the other one was. It wasn't any of the ones that I was really looking for. But what Bear does is Bear like makes all these, different shades, obviously. But they'll put on here, let me see if I can find one. Like, okay, so like this one for whipped cream, it'll say like over here, it'll say like what it's called, and then down here it'll say like what it's comparable to, like, oh, like this is similar to such and such color from this other brand. So maybe that's the reason why Home Depot, or at least the one that I went to, doesn't, like, they don't carry anything from Sherwin-Williams. They don't carry anything from Benjamin Moore. So I don't know if I need to go to like Lowe's. Like I don't know where to go to find like more swatches. But yeah, Home Depot did not have them. They just had a bunch of Bear colors that were similar to other brands' colors, which I thought was really interesting. Because a lot of the colors that I actually wanted to see were Benjamin Moore and Sherwin-Williams. So the fact that they did not have any of those, they had like, ones that I was looking for from Bear that were like similar to the ones that I wanted from those other brands. But yeah, kind of disappointed that they didn't have like the selection that I was expecting them to have. You don't want to go too cool in white because it can look a bit clinical. Yes, I saw that in a video too. They were saying like you don't want it to look, sterile was the word they used, like a hospital. And I'm like, no, I don't. I don't want it to look like that. You're right. Soft, warm is good. So the other thing that I'm like debating about, if I was just painting just a room, just for the sake of me, painting it, it'll be one thing. But I'm also trying to think about not just the fact that it doesn't have any, light because it's in the basement with no windows, but also, like I said, the furniture, the fact that like one of the rooms is silver and the other two rooms are gold. But also on top of that, I'm thinking about like my camera and like how it's going to look on camera. One of the things that I struggled with when I first started like filming and editing and stuff was trying to get the right like ISO on my camera, because if things are too warm, it makes me look dark, and if things are too light, then it makes me look pale and sickly. So trying to find like the right shade like for the walls and the right settings on the camera. So I'm trying to like make this all like work together and be cohesive. It's struggle. Can you show me the antique white? So this is the antique white. Of course. Oh yeah, I forgot. This isn't like a camera. This is my laptop, like my webcam. But this is what antique white looks like. It is probably not showing very well because this laptop webcam isn't the best. But it's kind of like it's on the like beige side of white. It's definitely a warmer white. It's not like a white, which is why I was considering using that as the trim. Yeah. Yes. So I have lighting. I have like box lights, which I haven't used in a really long time. But I could use the box lights. The box lights are very hot. That's one of the reasons why I haven't used them in so long. It's because they're hot. They're kind of like almost like stage lights. So they're very hot. So if I don't have to use them, I don't want to use them. But I do have them in case I need to. Okay, so just less blue in the color. So yeah, yeah, you definitely don't want anything that's like too blue because then I'll look sick. If I have something that's too blue, I almost look green. I look like I'm gonna like throw up. Yeah, yeah, exactly, exactly. I want something that's warm, like you said. You don't want anything that's like clinical or like sterile or like a hospital looking, but also like not something that's too warm where I look like I've been in the sun and I'm burnt, baked, and crispy. Those cameras, I know, right, Courtney? Oh my gosh. Oh, look who decided to join us. Oh, how nice of you to grace us with your presence, Nightbot. Yeah, mine is a creep. Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. It might be similar to this ancient stone that I'm seeing. This ancient stone looks a little like creamier because it's a little more neutral. It's not quite as warm, but it's also not cool. It's kind of like somewhere in the middle, which this could actually make for a nice trim color. You might have to look into that. And the LRV is 70. Not too bad, yeah. Anyway, I will try to get some pics in different lighting and send it to you. Nice. It's a warm white. Yes, please. Thank you. Thank you. Your personality will make the room bright and perfect. Oh, thanks. You're so sweet. Warm but neutral, yes. That's what I'm going for. That's what I'm looking for. Is something that's like warm but neutral. Something that's gonna balance out like the color with the lighting and the camera settings. If I wasn't gonna be filming, then this would be so much easier. But trying to think about how this is going to look on camera and not wanting to look sick or also burnt, it's a little bit of a challenge. And with that, we have reached the end of the comments. We're going to jump into what is probably going to be our last sprint. So yeah, let me reset the timer. Get all productive, see what we can get done in this last hour, and I will see you guys back here in 60 minutes. Happy reading. we are back. How did everyone do? How did your reading go? Or whatever you decided to do during that last sprint. I have finished editing what I can edit for now. So I still have to finish the book and film the like final update. And then obviously edit that into this. And then I have to go through and watch it on like normal speed and like clean it up. But for the most part, and I am missing a chunk of B-roll, so I'm not sure what I'm going to do about that because I didn't film any B-roll. So to be determined what to do about that. But otherwise, I have finished like my first draft of this video in one night, which never happens. So shout out to whoever it was that gave me that hot tip about editing on 2x speed. Thank you so much for changing my life. But also, I narrowed it down. So I think I had like 12 of these like swatch thingies or whatever. I had like 12 of these. And so out of the 12, I think I've narrowed down the wall color to 3. And then I've narrowed down like the trim baseboard, whatever color, to I think 4 or 5 out of what originally started off as just 12. So made some progress there. But I think I'm gonna like, go to bed and then look at it all tomorrow with like fresh eyes. I think if I stare at it any longer, all the colors are gonna look the same. So need to, take a step away from it and look at it tomorrow with fresh eyes. But yeah, some progress was definitely made during that sprint. How did you guys do? Let me see. I know Jaleesa popped in. To answer a question from earlier, Cursed Bunny is a solid 3 out of 5 stars for me. The stories are weird, but they make you think. It's also not horror. Oh, it's not all horror. There were 2 or 3 that read like fairy tales. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Did not know that. Hello, Tamil. How are you? Home from a game night with friends, hoping to read a bit before bed, trying to finish some books before June 1st. Yeah, I think that once I finish the book that I'm reading now for this vlog, I'm probably going to try to finish up the cheat sheet because that was something that I started before I even started reading this book. So I need to finish that up, tie up that loose end, and then I can start fresh on June 1st. Is doing her final sprint. Yes. So I think she's probably still in a sprint, but maybe by the time we are done with our chatty bit, she'll be starting her chatty bit. So if you guys want to keep talking and chatting and socializing and hanging out, definitely go hop over to Jess's sprint when we're done here. Hello to Tamil. Code is back. Dang, missed the whole thing. It's all good. You were out living your best life, having a nice lunch. I hope that you enjoyed it. What did you eat? That is a great question. I just jumped in here. Was it salmon? I bet it was. Delicious. Salmon is my go-to fish of choice, so I support all things salmon. Hello, Glenda. Hope you're having a good night or day. Having a good evening so far. Wonderful. Welcome back. Welcome back, Margaret. How goes things? I don't know if you were here when I said it earlier, but when you popped in the first time, you popped in like right as I was editing B-roll footage for the vlog that I'm doing. And the B-roll footage was like me filming the Word Nerdathon sprint that we did. What was that, back in March? So it was just weird that like as I was editing that footage, you like popped into the comments. So it was so weird. Rainy got to 16% into Gathering of Shadows on page 82 of 154. Diamond painting and listening so I could finish. So I should finish tonight. That's good. I know that you can do it. I know that you've got it in you. I've seen you do crazier things, so I definitely think you can do this. Big progress on the Gathering of Shadows. Yes, yes. Ate dinner and made a thumbnail. Wonderful. Did some grading. They got me given full points for incorrect answers that were dependent on other answers. Wow, what? Why do you have to give them full points if they got it wrong? That seems strange. How will they learn that what they put wasn't correct if they get it right? Bad deal. I'd say so. Are you doing Amazing Readathon? Yes, I am doing Team Spooky. Courtney, I'm always shaking my head because the mathematician in me says it's all wrong. Wait, You're a mathematician. Are you for real? I love that for you. I'm so bad at math. I love that for you. Chatted a bit and almost finished the square I was working on. Nice. Ah, he had sushi. It was salmon, but he had sushi. Nice, nice. And there is the link. Thank you, Christina. There is the link for Justice Friends if you guys want to head on over there. All I know is I don't want any of the kiddos answering these questions to build my house. Your floors and stuff will be all, your walls will be all crooked and lopsided and leaning. Hello, Dakota. Yes, it was a very weird coincidence. I was like, that's scary. What is the universe doing right now? Like, how did they know? You know how, like, when you're like scrolling on your phone or you're like talking to your friend, next thing you know, you get an ad for something that you were just looking at, or you get an ad for something that you were talking about, but you've never actually searched for it on your phone. Like, that's how it felt. It was like the computer knew that I was like talking about the word nerd, and then suddenly Margaret pops in. Thanks for hosting today. You're welcome. Have a beautiful rest of your evening. You too. Finished Harry Potter 4, yes, and drove home from mom's. Nice. Thanks, Christina. Since Nightbot decided not to do his job at all today. Okay, we be more enemies. I'm assuming that the emoji means that you are probably team fantasy, I'm thinking. But yeah, that's fine. I'm so bad at math. Once Lincoln gets to middle school, he's kind of fingers when I can't help. I feel that. Yes, really. Oh my gosh, that is amazing, Jaleesa. Oh, that warms my heart. Warms my heart. Oh my gosh, you have no idea. I love that. Jessica's on her last sprint. Yeah, she is. But you guys, like I said, if you guys want to socialize, then you'll be able to go over there, chat for a little bit. I'm not sure if anybody else. Christina probably would know better if there's anyone else that's sprinting besides Jess. Anybody that might be going on later. I know Brooklyn used to sprint around this time, but I am not sure if she's sprinting tonight. I didn't get a notification. But that might just be because I forgot to turn my notifications on for her. I don't know. But yeah, normally she sprints on Wednesday nights, which is Thursday morning, I guess, for her. Love math because it makes sense. I would never have said that while in school. I do not love math. I do not love to do math. I like math. I don't like to do it. I like when other people do it. Hello, Elysees. I missed you earlier. Oh yeah, gotta be fantasy so I can read all the fantasy romance. Yeah, I figured. A couple students didn't try. I've gotten several. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy that's their explanation. That's hilarious. Wow. Nightbot didn't show for me until I literally ended sprints. That's slacker. Christina, we were cooking up dinner. You were busy. Yes. All right. And with that, let me turn this banner off. We have reached the end of the comments, which means we have reached the end of the sprints. I'm trying to think if I have anything happening. So next week, it will not be on my channel, but I recommend, if you are not already subscribed, to subscribe to Danny Dabbles, because next week there will be an announcement video coming out that you guys may want to check out, because someone who's on screen right now might be a part of said announcement video. So yeah, just a little, small, subtle plug there. But yeah, that's what's going on. I'll see if I can get out another vlog, like actually publish another vlog between now and then. But like, content is definitely coming, as I have to put out stuff for that project starting probably next week. So yeah, if you're not subscribed here, subscribe here, obviously, although I feel like you guys probably are. If you're not subscribed to Danny, like I said, go subscribe to Danny. Fun stuff is happening. Vlogs are coming. So yeah. Can't wait to see. Yes, I can't wait to see everybody's videos too. Finally finished up a writing piece that was late. Nice. That's good. I'm not seeing any other than Nicole's crafting sprints. Well, that's still an option. If anybody's looking for more sprints, feel free to check out Nicole's channel. Sprints are sprints. What you do on the sprints is your business. If you want to pop in and say hi, yeah, feel free to head over there if you're looking for some more productivity. Like I say, what you do during the sprint time is your business. You don't have to be crafting. I don't think there's no craft police where if you're not actually crafting, they're going to come and boot you out of the sprint. So, whatever. To each his own. But yeah, that is the end of the sprints. I will see you guys somewhere else on the internet. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for being here. And I will see you guys next time. Bye.